catch him after his 2 dark packs and after his ult. I think that's actually possible. But you probably do want a little bit more. You do want a little bit more. You don't want to just rely on that, because if the Slark is popping off, then he's just going to stick on you. He's just going to get tons of stacks, and you're playing these long fights against him. He's like, okay, that's great for me. If he has +1 item on the Dusa especially, it's just impossible to play. So some instant disabler, you know, some hero who might build an Orchid would be great.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. What kind of hero could that be?
Any typical Spirit hero is usually the way that you end up seeing as Slark counters. Kunkka would have been great because you can X him and bring him back no matter whether or not he's going to Dispel or not. So that would have given them some easier setup kills, and that's the issue with Alliance's draft. They don't really cross the map super well to get kills, so I definitely agree that they need somebody to be that start of the fight, because Crystal Maiden wants to play behind these tanky heroes, land her spell, sit back for 10 seconds, go back in again. Snapfire is going to want to have somebody that can start fights to make her ultimate feel useful. So
there it is.
Void Spirit is perfect for that. Jump in, disable somebody, maybe with the Yules, and allow your team to follow up, get a kill.
You build up an Orchid like you were suggesting?
I think so. I think this is a good Orchid game. I mean, people are like usually opting to go for a different style of Void Spirit build, which is the Yule Scepter into Sanch and Kaya, and you're just going for this like late game high magic damage build. But I think in this game against the Slark, it does make sense. It does depend on the timings. Like if Slark is already having a bad game, you don't necessarily have to build the Orchid. It's fine to not build the Orchid because the Slark's not a problem. You can just kill him with your ground targeted nukes, for example. But it's definitely in the cards. We're more likely to see it in this game than in the other Void Spirit games that we've seen.
Would you also build an Ag as an alternative to set up for the Slark? I mean, it's 2 seconds. It's not something you usually need to look out for.
Yeah, for sure.
That's probably a lot safer because there's a lot of heroes on that dire lineup that you don't. So Axe is going to be raw, a lot more survivability for Void Spirit. That's probably more important than the extra right-click damage and higher mana regen.
It depends on how we like. I think Void Spirits tend to go for the Orchid, like if they're having a really good game.
Yeah.
I think that's just like worked in general. We see that on Spectre as well, where Spectres are not really good with the Orchid unless you're like so farmed that you're going to get your next item at the same timing that you would without the Orchid because you're getting kills with it. So that's just kind of where Orchid falls as an item in Dota right now.
The biggest thing Team 1's missing right now is they need a hero that's going to go frontline and spot enemy squad. Slark can do that with Shadowblade or if he's just generally tanky and ready to go, but they don't really have a frontliner, and Ember Spirit's going to be perfect for that. Come in and jump in and set up fights and look for the Echo Slam.
Alright, well I want to hear from you. What do you like about this T1 line?
I like that they can be very aggressive. They have the disables. If they do catch one of these heroes, they can probably kill them, but it's going to be really hard against Dusa because they have survivability as well as Kraken Shells. So there's good stuff about it. They got to split up the Alliance and kill them one by one.
Jenkins, for Alliance?
I think that Alliance has good heroes for ganking. I think they have good heroes for the early game in the Void Spirit and their 4-man around the Dusa. And I also think that they can play the long fights. I know Team 1 has Slark, but I still think that the long fights eventually will favor Alliance once they get enough items on their Dusa.
Is there anything they should be worried about as Alliance?
Lady in stage maybe for Tidehunter. Most of the group stage games we saw Slark get banned out against Tidehunter for worries of that extra grass. And with it being a tree, that's a pretty aggressive dual lane with Leech Seed and the Bramble, whatever. Nature's Grasp, there we go.
Yes. I've heard that lane's not actually so bad for the
BSJ.
For the Tide anymore. Yeah, it was from BSJ, so maybe I should take that with a grain of.
No, he's a Slark Sparrow.
He's an offline player too as well. So, but no, it does feel like that. Like Tide with Snapfire especially, you've got like the double minus armor. It's so much harassment. You could even skip Kraken Shell.
Well, I would love to go with BSJ now for the last word, but he's not here, so he's lazy. So we're gonna instead go to Surrection Slacks once again with March.
Hello. Thank you so much. We have March here yet again. March, very quick Treant Protector snag after that very standard opening coming from Alliance. Were you expecting that?
Snapfire is a very highly contested hero, and we like it too, so I think that's why they picked it up. We like that hero as well.
All right, well, say no more. Very quickly, chances of this game win. How are you feeling? Give me a percent.
75%.
75%. Wow, we're 100% ready to go into that game, so let's go ahead and throw it to our fantastic casters and Sunsfan.
Thank you, Slacks. Recycling memes as always. That's your entire job description these days. Sunsfan here with Synderin. T1 versus Alliance. Game 2 of this best of 3 lower bracket. How do you like these lineups this time around? I like how Alliance this game have solved a bit more the team fight problem they had in the last game. I think the way their lineup groups around Medusa can work really well. But that said, I also think T1 have some really great tools. To me, this T1 lineup feels like Assassination Squad, right? You've got Emperor, Lion, as well as Slark, who can immediately take advantage of any fissure, any overgrowth that you find from the tree line. Just get in there. I think the biggest challenge for Alliance, honestly, in this game is to keep their support strong. I don't think playing Crystal Maiden is particularly fun in a game like this. You could have just stopped it.
And even Snapfire, who's a relatively tanky support and stands far back, you're just not safe against these heroes. And the little bit of a problem is the protection that you have against Ember and Slark is relatively limited, right? Like, what do you have? You have Ravage, Frostbite, and a Cookie, and a bit of a stretch. You have Aether Remnant, but that one's going to be hard to land. And Slark can purge off all of this if he times it well. So I think Alliance, absolutely paramount in this game. Get off to a good start in the lanes, and you need honestly just stellar positioning on supports in this game to not just end up feeding.
Right. I mean, last game T1 got off to a really good start and just that was basically the game. It felt like it just snowballed out of control of Alliance, and they weren't able to really do much from there on out. We are seeing some action. Zephyr playing the tree and Protector, which we'll talk about in just a moment here. Do it now, Cinder. Your thoughts on this pick? A lot of other teams don't pick Treant at all.
Yeah.
One of the few exceptions.
I had this theory, actually, that so in the group stage, we had a couple of games with Quincy Crew. I think that was in day one, where they picked Treant in 2 games in a row, and it just didn't really work for them. And I had this theory, okay, maybe they've been trimming against T1 in the build, because like almost no other team, like you said, plays it. Oh, Zephyr is in trouble. He will be fine though. No, almost no other team plays it, and it's been respect banned against T1 by basically every team. PSG LGD even yesterday showing respect to Zephyr's Treant, so we'll see what it's all about here. I honestly like that Alliance let it through to change things up in this game, because obviously the last game just wasn't working out. Yeah. So they're choosing to give something else over and see what they can do about it. Unfortunately, to me, this is a really good Treant Protector lane. So I don't think they address the hero very well in the laning stage, and that's a really big part of what T1 use it for, is this hyper-aggressive play coming out from Zephyr.
Yeah, and Zephyr, of course, I mean, Tree as a hero, highest base damage in the entire game, so the level 1 potential in terms of just trading right clicks is better than anybody in the entire game. As you can see, Carl playing the Ember Spirit this time around versus Limp's Void Spirit, so the Spirit Brothers at it again. What's relatively even right now is, I mean, who would you favor just hero-to-hero matchup between these two?
In the mid lane?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty much a wash. Honestly, this lane very often ends with a draw. Comes down to who gets the first game, or like sometimes I think the player who's most likely to find a kill, or the hero rather, that's most likely to find a kill in this lane is probably the Ember. But either way, it generally comes off the back of overconfidence, overstepping to get CS. You're going to see them play completely neck and neck here, right? They're getting the exact same CS, the exact same items. Literally identical inventories, just with different item orientation. Same number of bottle charges. Oh, Carl used his tango.
Oh boy.
You gotta follow suit, doesn't matter your full health. Do it for the fans.
Yeah, do it for the fans.
And he's gonna have to use it now.
Cookie's gonna connect onto Whitemon in the bot lane. Looks like he'll be safe. Using an Earth Spike to try to create a little bit of damage going their way. I mean, this is the lane we haven't talked about yet, but 23 Savage playing the Slark against a Tidehunter, which historically is pretty good for Slark in terms of the mid to late game once you get past the leading stage. Because you have just this fat tanky hero that you can just get stacks off of. As Cuckoo. Now it looks like FNG is going to take a tumble here. So first blood goes the way of T1 with the Enchant Totem. And actually the thing I had to hold that thought. Double Impale coming out from Whitemon again. S4 gets hexed, and there's the pounce. It does connect. Popping the wand, keeping alive a little bit longer, but 23 Savage. Well, actually, it wasn't him. Whitemon somehow stole the kill from his position once.
I don't like that narrative, Shannon. It's not a steal.
Stole it!
It's not a steal and the support gets a kill. It's good. He did a good.
If you were a position 1 player, you would agree with me.
I am very much not a position 1 player.
I know.
And I'm all about the team.
Yeah.
Getting a good game for your support. He's going to pay it back to you later.
Yeah, we'll see.
He will do something with that gold that's going to make you really happy. Don't you worry.
Zephyr in the trees right now has his Nature's Grasp ready to go. Has 2 levels of Leech Seed, so can do even better training. Actually find a kill there. FNG, obviously one of the slowest heroes in the game. Maybe not a whole lot of mana. Speaking of a nice fissure, maybe forced to go up top. Enchant Totem is there, but Don't think they'll get the kill.
That looked good for T1 because the Fissure and Nature's Grasp were lined up so nicely and there was no path for Nico Baby to take. It's just tanky enough and obviously a little bit clunky with these two melee heroes walking together, end up blocking each other, can't really connect onto Nico Baby, and obviously the Crystal Maiden as well, doing a lot of work. Now FNG, however, is out of mana and he does not have the aura yet, so he's going to send out 2 mangoes as well as a Sage's Mask. For a little bit of time he will have some downtime here, but it doesn't really matter. Kuku's just refarming close to his tower anyway, and I don't think FNG could have done that without it.
Yeah, you can see the CS Carl just slightly ahead of Limp right now. And slide of Fizz. Here comes Zephyr from the side. Gets off the Nature's Grasp, going to slow a bit with that leash as well. Limp in quite a bit of trouble. Pops a Fairy Fire. He says more coming. Zephyr. Yeah, the last slide of Fizz, and now FNG might be in some trouble.
He's dead.
Double Remnant. Zephyr will be able to get a couple right clicks along with the Leech Seed again coming online. Double kill for Carl to start this game. T1 doing very well. I was gonna, something I didn't say because that would be a caster's curse, but for the mid lane, Limp definitely off to a better start until that point.
Yeah. And now Carl is going to pull significantly ahead. He's level 6.5 against Limp's 5.75. I think Carl's net worth has to be up by 800 or 700. Pardon me.
And Limp trying to get some retribution here onto Carl.
Oh, he does
get the
DD.
stun. Yeah, Carl needs to back up despite Whitemon being here with him. Zephyr's on the high ground as well. It's a 3v1.
Oh, if Limp dies here,
chased.
this
He gets
is...
chased as well. T1 looking for another kill on the mid laner for Alliance. Oh, he gets off. Oh, he's going to get eliminated. Turning it around. Just 2 kills before dying. At least get something out of it this time, Cinderman.
Carl about value resonant pulse. They thought they had the kill. You saw Carl already backing off. He was like, alright, just hit him once, each is gonna die. He gets that damage block through that 2-hero resonant pulse connection, and then he gets level 6 from the first kill, so he can jump on the second kill as well. So a nice heads-up play there from Limp to get something out of that. Because that looked like he was just completely doing bottom lane.
Absolutely.
23 Savage and Whitemon connecting on S4.
He's playing on the edge here. S4. Get a lot of stacks for 23 Savage now. Whitemon with Zephyr's company should be able to take S4 out. He gets off the gush, but won't be enough to find his way to get the kill on 23 Savage. Halfway to level 6, and once he gets to that point, it's going to be extremely hard to kill this Slark.
You know, dying as an offlaner with a creep wave like that, you're just so sad. Like 23 Savage just denied 4 creeps. He denied a full wave immediately after killing the Tide, and now he's just going to stabilize down here, find his level 6 very soon. It looks like Alliance will try to gank him before then, but keep in mind Slark has night vision, so your angles are a little bit more limited here. And 23 Savage even has a read that something could be coming his way, playing very cautiously. Might even take level 6 just from range without going to the CS. No, that might. We pull it away by S4 though.
Yeah, still level 5 on the Tide Hunter. And as we talked about 23 Savage, this wave should give him level 6. He's given solo XP. There we go. So it has his Shadow Dance to work with. Talk to me about... I mean, this looks like a really good Slark game, like theoretically. Against Medusa, against Tide.
I think so too.
Anything else to say?
Like the panel said, honestly a little bit surprising maybe that Alliance let it through. You pick the Tide first phase. Yeah. Most teams go into bans here and ban the Slark. And then, okay, if you want to let that through, that's fine. But you also picked a carry that Slark loves facing. So you make the game even more enjoyable. And it's always important. Okay, Onskin.
Whitemon's going to be there. He's going to clean him up pretty easily. A little bit late to the party is Limp. He gets the haste at the very least.
It's always important when you look at the draft and you look at how the lineups turn out and you're like, man, this hero's counterpicked by 3 picks that wasn't good. You always need to remember what the draft order is, right? You're always giving away information based on pick order. So a lot of the times, even at the absolute highest level with the best drafters in the world, there's heroes that are just hard counters in the game because they get shown early. And obviously that's why a lot of the time you show your support as one of your first 2, sometimes even both supports, so that the course gets better conditions. But yeah, in this game you did first phase your offlaner, and then I feel like not fully protect him here on S4. That could end up costing Alliance dearly. He will find his level 6 minute 9, which is not all that great. Cuckoo level almost 8 on the Shaker for comparison. And this is while I believe both position 4s on the, their respective 4s have the same experience as well. So it's just raw offlaner difference. It's not like one of the 4s just took a lot more experience in the lane. I almost said stole. Bad influence from you there. It's not stealing. It's cooperative gameplay. Okay, we don't need to. We don't need to spread this agenda of playing cores against the supports even more than they already are in public games.
I mean, to be fair, it's gotten a lot better over the course of the last few years because everybody's getting farmed now. Yep, we have the Hex to start things out from Whitemon. This might be another death, but Cookie keeps him alive a little bit longer, but not long enough. FNG not able to save his mid laner. Limp now with his 3rd death of the game. And like I said, in terms of the 1v1, he was doing great, but since these ganks have been coming, just feels like non-stop from T1. He's just been dying left and right.
And the concern I have right now for Alliance is, what's your move, right? You need to do something about this status quo. It's not favoring you. You have a Slark laning against Tide, he's happy. Shaker's laning against Medusa, he's also happy. He's just, like, Kuka's just farming lane and jungle. He's out-farming the Medusa as Shaker in this lane effectively. His net worth being higher by about 300 right now. And as we've already covered, Karl is 5-0. So you're also losing it. So you have to make something happen in the game. This is not the kind of game where, oh, we'll just park, we'll stack some Ancients, park Medusa mid, go farm the triangle, and then we're going to have this, like, strong timing, because in a few minutes, T1 is going to be running at you and pressuring you, and you're not going to get that area for free, so...
T1 getting credit for another kill. I mean, speaking of Ancients, there is a stack for Medusa to eventually take, but you can see that there's a somewhat aggressive ward also placed in that area. He'll get it successfully. It'll cost him his life, but he does get the stack at the very least of Essence Shift. Nico Baby all alone in the mid lane.
Pretty good for Alliance overall here. It might not look like a bad Ravage, but ultimately they do get pretty much value out of it, finding those 2 kills and almost a mid-tier 1 tower. Lovely play from Nico Baby, especially to make that judgment call as Medusa to go push mid minute 10. That is not an obvious choice to make in this game state, but looking at what was happening bottom, it was definitely the right call for him to go there and get as much out of it as he could. You've got to be like a shark is what he says, and not exactly the most hyper-aggressive carry that can be like a shark that he's playing here, but he's finding as much food as he can there in the mid lane.
That's true. I mean,
very slow.
When
Medusa.
I think of Nico Baby, I actually do think of Medusa because it's literally tattooed on his neck.
Yes,
so
that is true.
He has some sort of affinity with this hero syndrome, so we'll see how he performs this game. Tier 1 tower.
Yeah.
It's pretty low on HP here, and T1 want to try to... S4. I mean, this is what Tidehunter does. Just puts his fat-ass body here.
You're unlikely to access this tower without a siege creep against Tide with the heroes that you have right now. So S4 making the right call to go there, and then Nico Baby's back to the jungle. We're probably going to be looking at that Ancient stack. Might triple stack it here before 13 or even quad stack it. It is being pinged by Zephyr, so he kind of has the same read that, you know what? This is probably what Alliance are going to be looking to do next, and he's completely right. The stack is now coming in from Hanskin, so would imagine a smoke play could come up soon. I'm hearing a pick pull.
Yep, that was used to stack. Very important that he had pick pull to be able to pull that off successfully.
They didn't stack, did they?
Okay, good effort.
I think the timing was off.
Yeah, maybe. The pick pull needed to be activated a half second earlier, Synderen.
Maybe he activated pick pull and the Ancients got scared and ran back.
Yeah, they'd be scared by a pick for sure. S4. Stuck inside the Nature's Grasp. Looks like he's going to be taken out. Does not have Ravage yet. Okay, never mind. Kraken Chill activates.
That's good call. FNG takes him out there.
From the lane.
Saves him. Very good.
Takes him out from the lane. Technically correct is always correct. Alliance looking to go on 23 Savage, who's very low on mana right now, but...
like here comes T1. Dagger on Shaker. They want to jump him.
Oh, Pounce not able to connect for 23 Savage. Cuckoo. Like you said, Blink Dagger's there. It gets the Enchant Totem off. And Limp Astral steps to safety. Does that have any more stacks, though? There's 6 seconds before it comes off cooldown. Mortimer kisses from afar.
Very good kiss.
Actually, onto 3 heroes. T1 taking so much damage, but the Echo Slam is expended to at least get 23 Savage. It's going to be a trade for 3, though. Triple kill for Hanskin with a god tier Mortimer's Kisses.
Oh my god, can you imagine a damage breakdown on that one? 3k damage.
Not bad.
We're 14 minutes in. That is some sick value out of the kisses there. And yeah, T1, they were really looking for that Void Spirit kill, but unfortunately, Lion could not fully connect. I think maybe if Cuckoo Echo Slams there, that could have bridged the gap, but understandably doesn't want to use it and just really hits a play there from Hanskin to find that angle. get a big old off.
Yeah. Why is it called Mortimer's Kisses anyway?
Why not?
It should be like Mortimer's Belches or something. You know? Like he's not... I don't see the connection at all.
I know you really want to make belches happen in this game, but there's only one hero that has those, and that's Pudge, and that's probably going to stay that way.
It's too bad. This is one of the best Mortimer's Kisses we've seen this tournament for sure. Getting really big value out of that. Zephyr, Cookie connects on top of him. He's going to be taken out very quickly. Never mind. Gets the overgrowth off. They got a little bit too confident. Finally gets taken out though, but the TPs are here from T1 trying to turn this around. Limp takes a tumble. 3 dead so quickly in favor of T1. Hanskin will get hexed as well.
Limp didn't finish the kill. He had the...
I mean, would that have made a difference, you think?
He thought the Trent was dying, so he used Dissimulate, right? And he jumped away.
Yeah, he thought he had it for sure.
Yeah, what ends up happening is that instead of killing Trent, he gets a 2-man ulti off.
Yeah.
That allows his entire team to connect on both of them. So definitely going to be regretting that. Like, you probably have casualties there regardless, even if you do kill off the Trent with that Dissimulate. But at the very least, both not you and Tide, you don't both
the fact
caught.
that you...
And force them to Ravage, right? Like, that's the thing. S4 popped the Ravage because he's like, okay, I have to kill the Trent because we didn't get it done with the Void Spirit. And then he doesn't have the Ravage when all of T1 connects. So honestly, kind of a huge mistake there for Alliance that ends up costing them a lot.
As you can see, T1 taking the lead in terms of just the net worth alone. Diffusal Blade now online for 23 Savage.
Yeah, he is strong.
Yep. Going for the BKB next, so looking to fight pretty early. Has 7 stacks already at Essence Shift, actually.
If he has BKB, he only needs to worry about 1 spell for the entire BKB duration, and that's Stone Gaze. Nothing else is going to touch him at all. They don't have significant single target damage. That's one of the things you trade off when you pick Medusa. She's a very good spread damage carrier, but doesn't, until very late, start having that heavy single target because your natural buildup will favor split shot for the farming, and you don't get like something like first item Daedalus or whatever, right? Like, not that any carry does that, but you get the idea. It takes time. You need 3 or 4 items before you truly start just standing your ground against Slark. So with that BKB, he can feel very, very safe. Oh, he's actually maybe getting eyes on Nico Baby here with that night vision. He sees him.
Yeah. But
it's going to leech a bit of the experience.
Ancients are taken out for Nico Baby, so at least that is not contested.
He is going to wrap around. He will see Hanskin here. He saw the Solar Crest being used, and that means Hanskin has no defensive capability from that.
That's
no
the
plus
Diffusal Blade.
armor.
Will just cookie himself to the high ground, though. And we see the Stone Gaze going up with a nice fissure blocking him off. Cuckoo in the meantime, looks like that's going to be the sacrifice. Fissures and dies. So not the setup that T1 was looking for. A good defense from Alliance.
Yeah. As I've talked about in a previous cast, I always wonder, it gives an insight into what players are thinking when they ping heroes like this. He pinged just pinged Snapfire Medusa.
Looks like Zephyr is going to die. Gets off the overgrowth, but 100 seconds of none of that for him. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't want to jinx it anymore. I'm very hesitant now. That took quite a while, which maybe not so good a sign for Alliance, but they're not too far behind right now, so definitely can find an avenue back in the driver's seat for this game.
Yeah, this bottom tower is definitely gone. Nico Baby's going to take that, working on his Scotty. He went for SNY, opting not to go Manta against Treant, which I think a lot of Medusas would. Overgrowth is very annoying to deal with for carries in general. Sometimes in the past we've even seen carries go Manta BKB first 2 just to deal with Treant on a hero like, for example, Troll Warlord, who's totally dependent on being able to attack in his ult. But
Overgrowth, Searing Chains, there's a couple things to get off here.
I feel like Manta would have a lot of value here, but Nico, maybe he feels like there's too much, so he'd rather have the status resistance, so at least he gets rid of them faster than having that one quick removal. I could see the logic in that as well. You're playing against Shaker and Lion, there's just too much, probably. So I kind of like this way of approaching it instead of
I like how we just went through a little mind experiment where you've convinced yourself after talking. It's good to see.
Yeah, it's
very open mind. You're able to convince yourself of something else if you want. Looks like Crystal Maiden is done. FNG trying to get the D-Ward.
That is how all machine learning works, by the way. I train against myself and come to a conclusion.
Yeah,
so
that is that's shockingly accurate and disturbingly accurate, in fact. Nico Baby, like you said, working on the Scotty now. As Alliance trying to stave off elimination here in game number 2 of this best of 3. S4 trying to TP out, but the pounce will cancel. Whitemon in the vicinity as well.
S4 trying to run. S4 trying to move.
He's not going to move.
S4 trying to cast the spell.
Thank you for the commentary, Cinderin, as always.
S4 trying to respawn.
I would love for you to cast a team fight.
Cinderin trying to
Robot
cast.
voice, robot cast. Sounds good to me. 23 Savage now. Still a ways away from the BKB.
FNG.
Yeah, that's another death for him. 23 Savage now with 9 permanent stacks of Essence Shift. Gonna harass Nico Baby a bit.
Free stacks.
Yeah, and of course you can see the power of Slark against the Medusa just drains the mana so much faster, especially with the Diffusal Blade on top of that.
We did say it was going to be a hard maiden game, man. FNG is just... I don't know, I'm not in the booth. I would imagine he's not particularly having fun. Not seeing a lot of voice lines, not seeing a lot of laughing. Also can't see him, so that would probably be a little bit hard to see, but it is it's tough being a maiden in this game. And in hindsight, you know, Alliance, when they picked it, perhaps... This is one of those picks that's easier to criticize because with the information they had available at the time, you set up even more for a good Slark game because it's good against Maiden, right?
Yeah.
And the heroes that you saw at that given point in time was, I think, Treant, Lion, Shaker, which, from my perspective, Crystal Maiden doesn't perform particularly well against. So maybe you were just really hungry for the aura for your Void Spirit and Dusa. But yeah, tough game for FNG, that's for sure.
No doubt. We got the
Finally gets the D ward. He fought hard for that one.
It's so hard to ward against a Slark. The fact that he just knows that there's vision in the area, especially with the pro... I mean, in pubs maybe it doesn't matter as much, depending on the skill level, but pro games it is so difficult.
Yeah. It's honestly one of the... Like, that's what makes Slark such a powerful hero when it's a good pick against the enemy, is the added benefits. It's the fact that you get a hero that can find wards and has 1800 night vision. Just a super crucial part at the highest level of engaging fights, getting information for free, making the right decisions. A lot of the time, Slark actually ends up winning the game because he has information that other carriers just wouldn't have in the same position, and you just make one good call that wins you a team fight and gets you Roche. Just flat out off Shadow Dance and nothing else. So, yeah.
Cuckoo has his Ags on the way, so we'll be able to use Enchant Totem to initiate along with the Blink. Yeah, position 3 Earthshaker always feels pretty good because you can get these items really fast compared to what we're used to. Oh, we're going to see a big collision here. Yeah, that's true. Fade Grenade on Earthshaker, pretty disgusting. S4 trying to tank things up as the initiation comes. Carl, let's see the BKB picked up, or popped by 23 Savage, going to town on S4 in the meantime. You can see Ember Spirit creating so much space on the back line. Nico Baby forced his ult out. Now Hanskin, not quite going to die here. It's a nice taunt onto Carl, but there's the double kill with the Sleight of Fist. He's taking a lot of damage, though. Can he get out in time? As 23 Savage just focusing on Nico Baby. There's the Overgrowth to keep them in place. There's so many stacks now, but finally the Ravage comes out onto S4, but it's not going to matter, Cinderin. This is going to be a full team wipe for T1, and they barely took any damage.
It's such a godly fight from Carl. He just does everything right. See, the fight breaks out, they see the tide, and he gets a little bit of vision on the backline supports. He literally zoned 2 heroes on his own, killed them both, and then lived after. Like, you can't ask for more out of an Ember Spirit in a game like this. I'm not going to say he single-handedly won the fight, but he definitely spearheaded it. So you're going to see the replay here. S4 goes out and breaks the smoke. They're going to poke him a little bit here with slight chains. And as soon as Carl sees the backline here, he's just immediately going to go in, BKB up, kill Maiden instantly. Not that that's too big of an accomplishment, but then he's going to go on to the next target. Notice how Snap can't play. Like, Hanska can't play his hero here. He then kites away. This starts looking dodgy, good slight, and then ultimately gets to reset position. The Hex there at the bottom of your screen onto the Void Spirit, keeping Carl alive. So really good teamwork in that.
Yeah, just sealed it right there. As we see FNG now gets off the freezing field for just a little bit, but not resulting in a kill as of yet. Zephyr's still more than healthy. Yeah. Divide and conquer right there with that fissure.
Alliance are just not finding moments right now. And while Nico Baby is really farmed this game and is having a good time, the rest of the team are just lacking severely behind based on the nature of the game. Like, yeah, you're going to be able to farm on at least 1 core in most games like this, but Medusa can't carry this game on her own. There needs to be more damage than just that split shot. Right now, Void Spirit, what are you sitting on? You have not even a Kaya Sanj, but a 24 for Limp. Having a very tough game here. Lower net worth than the 3 Tide, who's 0-6 in the off lane. Limp 2-7 on Void. And S4 with Hood, Halberd, at least has some sort of defensive tool against that Slark, but The problem is you can outlast, but can you even kill? That doesn't make sense. Outlast was the wrong word. Okay,
Makes
Nico
a lot
Baby
of
is in
sense.
trouble.
Nico Baby, he gets off his ult. They're just going to try to withstand it. FNG and company have come to help out as well. Slav is doing so much damage. FNG again dead. No big surprise. There's the Searing Chains now. Nico Baby trying to stay alive, but it looks like the right clicks will come through. 23 Savage getting that one with the BKB activated, and they're not done yet. Looks like Hansking is next on the list as S4 and Alliance are starting to crumble here, Cinderin. T1 looking primed to take this series 2-0. They lose one, it's only Cuckoo.
6 for 1.
6 for 1, that is true. Dieback on FNG. And into the Roche Pit, T1 goes. So you can see a replay here, the initiation on to Nico. I mean, the fact that you have a here again, we talked about this before, but Slark against Medusa just feels incredible.
Yeah.
Like, is there a better like a carry versus carry matchup for against Medusa?
I think
It's up there.
I think Slark has to be one of the best. I think Ursa deserves an honorable mention just because of how much mana burn he can get out so fast with overpower, but yeah, it's definitely up there. And like you said, Slark being one of the best. We can go back to the draft all we want. Obviously, the game is being played out right now, but probably something that Alliance aren't too happy about. Someone who is happy there, though, Zephyr, definitely having a great time. They chose to give him Treant this game. I think he's done an excellent job. In all honesty, it doesn't feel like Treant has been the absolutely most integral reason why this lineup has worked, though. It's something to think ahead for the other teams that are very likely to face T1 now, as Alliance are very much on the back foot, but perhaps prioritizing other bans against this team could be worth it. Look at that change in just the last 9 minutes.
No.
Slark and company are up with a 19-1 chance of winning.
Yeah, that is rough stuff. 94% win rate or win probability for T1. Still 4 minutes to go with the Aegis, so plenty of time for T1 to farm the map. Make sure that Alliance gets kind of starved out of the areas that they want to farm, and eventually go high ground. They don't have the best high ground, again. We've talked about this before, but T1's lineup, that's, I guess, one of the negatives coming out of it, but
they have so much safety on their course. That's the thing. Like, Slark and Ember can farm hyper-aggressively because Alliance's ways of killing them are super limited. I honestly think you can't kill either Slark or Ember without Ravage.
yeah, you need Ravage.
You can't chain stun long enough, and S4 doesn't have dagger.
The thing that they're missing, I mean, again, this is hindsight, but burst damage against Slark would be very nice in this scenario.
Oh, here we go!
Jump in from Carl. Looks like FNG is just going to die. Nope, actually lives with barely any HP, and then finally gets taken out first as Carl will go back to safety. 23 Savage on the back line now, trying to target Limp. See the fissure come out as well. BKB dodging the Ravage as a result. Limp is going to stay alive though. Mortimer skisses from afar. Cuckoo taking the brunt of the damage here. Looks like he's going to drop the first to fall for T1, but 23 Savage looks perfectly healthy for now. Pops his ult.
He still
Gets
has
one
AS
kill. Nico Baby, very low on mana, which means he is very susceptible to die here, Cinder. And 23 Savage resetting, going back in, buyback. You see the mana drain coming from Whitemon as well. Nico Baby pops the wand, but to little avail. Zephyr does get off his ult, but the finger of death taking Nico Baby out in spades. No buyback for him. You see a nice freezing field come out, but it's going to result in the kill of Carl. In the meantime, beautiful nail on the 2. S4 on the run, trying to get back into this base. 23 Savage not scared of anything because that Aegis is still intact.
That was maybe a little bit too cute there from Savage, but he's obviously able to reset out of here. Guess, how long would he have had on the Aegis? That was still a good 2 minutes left on that. It was maybe a little bit unnecessary, but
2 for 2 with the, I mean, that was a pretty long fight, and only 2 died for Alliance. You got to be happy with that, although Nico Baby is the one that has to survive in these fights.
Yeah. If they could have got away with that, losing any other hero than Nico, and he gets 1 or 2 kills, is probably a net win, but like this, it kind of turns into a draw. Got to keep in mind, Slark is getting a lot of those stacks now. 16 permanent agility on Savage. Surely you've got to pay good amounts of gold for this.
Yep,
that's just another, like, add that to the pile of benefits that this hero has that we talked about, right?
Yeah, but there are a lot of Slark games that are not good, right?
Yeah.
Like, it does take a certain lineup for it to really shine. Unlike some other areas.
He knows they don't see him. Shadow Dance is active.
Yeah. Has his shard, by the way, so has the Depth Shroud to be able to use on teammates or himself.
Yeah.
Basically like a free ult. S4, he's going to get pounced on. I think 23 Savage is just trying to get away. He will be
Zephyr
successful
will
at
even
that either
TP
way.
out. They're just going to full reset. They don't have Carl. So we'll wait up. Carl's going to go top, start pushing that out. Obviously with that Ags can connect pretty quickly. Going to clean up that wave very fast with double Remnant.
Working on the refresher. Already has the Ags in his inventory. So we'll be zipping all over the place. Win probability has actually changed slightly in Alliance's favor in the last couple minutes.
1% down.
Yep.
All right, just another 50 good team fights. We're there.
Well, I mean, they do have good team fights, to be fair, but the problem is really is Ember Spirit on the back line just killing supports.
This is definitely doable, and what it's going to come down to is ideally that T1 go on Nico Baby, and you get to play your other heroes effectively, right? One of the big differences in that fight, like you pointed out, was that there was actually a decent freezing field for once, and it makes a huge difference. That's what ended up killing Carl. He wasn't expecting that burst of damage coming in from the tree line, so if you do set it up here for Alliance, it could work. Okay, instantly breaking the smoke.
Yeah, Shadow Blading. Nice. Got the ensnare coming out as well. BKB, there's the Echo Flame onto 2. Limp already dead in this engagement. 2 dead for Alliance to start this fight out. Nico Baby getting mana drain for a little bit of time here. It's 23 Savage. Now just focusing on Nico Baby along with Cuckoo, getting the stuns out. We'll see how that Saturn works from this time. But the mana drain from that Diffusal and the Escient stacks are just getting out of control for T1. They only lose their support Lion and get 4 kills as the trade. T1 looking to go high ground. There is a buyback on Nico Baby, but will it matter? The building damage is now coming through.
Or at least that Glyph kills off the Siege Creep, but this Spark with current 18 permanent agility and 68 stolen.
Pretty good.
Very fast.
See the halberd being used, but this will be a full set of mid-racks in all likelihood for T1. As we're going to get some 3 stacks to 23 Savage. And T1 going to bide their time here, Cinderin. Like I said, these matches are just so important. You cannot give up leads like this. So likely to play quite disciplined, potentially even waiting for the second Roche.
Yeah, it's not far away. The early respawn is in less than 2 minutes, so definitely is a possibility. I think T1 can just take this top tier 2 tower without too much worry. Carl is going to go and take care of that.
No.
And Savage will also be farming up the ancient camp on the Dire side. The whole triangle, as a matter of fact. FNG. Yeah, I feel like I've seen him make this play like 7 times this game. Go to that cliff, play Sentry, use a Nova, de-ward and go away. He's died 2 or 3 times there. This time doesn't die, but unfortunately also doesn't find any ward. But whenever you find yourself de-warding that spot multiple times in a row in a game, you know what kind of game it is. Like, that spot is about the most offensive ward you can possibly place as Radiant that is not inside the enemy base. Yeah, so pretty indicative of the game state for Alliance. They're just cornered completely.
You can see Nico Baby going for the Divine Rapier, Cinderin. Still about 3k away from finishing it.
You gotta do it, honestly. You have to take that risk. Savage gonna find Limp. Oh, the tower, though.
And Limp has to Astral 7. Uses both, in fact, just to make sure he doesn't take another death to his name. And yeah, map control firmly in T1's favor right now, as we likely wait for the next Roche. So in 30 seconds we'll find out when that will actually spawn. FNG trying to get some map control back, but it feels like he's just died every time he's attempting it. But it feels like he's just died every...
It's a long time ago.
11?
We're both old.
I'm gonna say 18. Quite a while before that. Hanskin, the last remaining member for now, attempting the TP. We'll be fine.
Combo play with, say, a Sand.
vultures, make way. Ah, yes. I shall find them. Why not? My strength knows no bounds.
5 seconds remaining.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Behold the horn of madness.
Prepare to battle!
Daw lag ho.
Behold the horn.
That's hot.
Robot ka na. Robot ka mo, robot. Wala ka mo, Mike. Akon.
Mid the ward. Ward of mid.
By the gleam of my horn.
Soy, batay mo ko?
Oh, ba't yan? Ba't yan?
Mano ko ma, ring soul ring lang. Di na ba arcane?
Pwede man. Ano na lang, Dumi?
Ha?
Sabi sa subong Dumi kayo mag... Dumi ba?
Stand aside.
30
Wala,
seconds
man.
to battle!
Naipay?
Brown out ka Sales, yawa.
Korea, turn out.
Ito, Korea, brown out. Hindi ata sila Pinoy.
Easiest money of my life!
Te, hindi ka na.
Brown out, brown out.
Brown out, no?
Ya, brown out ka na gago.
Basta ako na ka de, yawa. Hindi ka na, puta. Hindi ka na.
Lahat pa lang.
Bad trip ba?
5 minutes.
May na-resume na nila.
Easy. GG na tayo. Ban mo tayo ko, yawa ka.
Ban mo tikis ko, gago ka.
Wait, may kagalit ka, kunig gay na.
Nag-ghost ng Dota, gago. Nag-crash. Malas.
Easy.
Thunder moves.
Puta, grounded ba kasi naman?
Kay ES.
They cannot hide.
Ay. Ay, Dota. Nashtok ba? Nashtok ang nakakar. Ay, stop lang.
Calls to the field, and it begins.
Mark, Mike, Mark.
Make way.
Robot ng Mike, no?
Fight. Yes. Stand aside. I approve. Ground shudders. Into the fray. Fall out, deny. I shall find them. At last. Attack! This. Yes.
Ang ina. Diba, patay ka pa sa DC, ha?
Ang ina ka, Manny. Grounded ka. Mayaman ka, grounded mic mo.
Middle is missing.
Sige na, mic mo, Manny. Puta mo, Manny. Robot.
Puta, oo. Oo na yun, yan.
Gago.
By the gleam of my home. Taken with pride. Charge! It's not yet time. The thunder of God! I approve. They cannot hide. It's not yet time!
Gago.
Wait.
Ay, putik na yun. Nagbakal, Mark.
My hooves are mighty. Who stands against me?
Middle is missing.
Yes. I'll cleave them in twain. Keep that. I'll crush them on the hoof.
Pull it, pull it, pull.
The thunder of hooves. Yes. Stand aside. Make way. Crowd shudders. A taste of my power.
Your top tower is under attack.
Radiant structures are fireproof. By the gleam of my orb. I shall find them. Mouth shudders. Yes.
Dire lock down their structures.
No match for me. I shall find them. Point deep. My horn grows sharpest and I'll trample them. Yes. The thunder of hooves. Not heat, not mana!
Ito na, iba ng
I
bounce.
leave of my home. They cannot hide. Make way.
Sniper pa baba.
Stand aside. Yes.
Easiest money of my life!
Matipin na lang dito.
Under my roof, you will find your fate. Yes. Crush our enemies! Thunder of hooves. Yes. Points taken.
Push na, push.
Yes. It cannot. I will lean on my home.
Your middle tower is under attack!
I shall find them.
Jungle ko, miss. Jungle ko. Along,
Your bottom tower is under attack!
Yes,
It cannot. I shall find them.
Normally.
Easiest money of my life!
Meg, pa-heal, Meg, be.
Yes. Hold out. Give me the power.
Your bottom tower
Thunder
is
of
under
hooves.
attack.
Yes. I will lean on my take this. Our walls shall crumble. Attack! I approve. Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Attack!
Radiant structures are fortified!
I'll crush them on the hoof. Stand aside.
Their middle tower has been denied.
From shudders.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
The thunder of hooves. gleam of my home. Crown
Their top tower has fallen.
At last. They cannot hide. A taste of my power. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Our enemy. Who stands against me?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen!
Took long enough.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. A taste of my power. Proud sugar. Thunder of Zeus. Stand aside. Bounty, which my matriarch will prize. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I shall find them. I can gleam of my home. Who else has such a home?
That wasn't too
Ah, yes. Wonderful. Point taken.
invisibility.
Our enemy! Into the fray.
Lain lah ya. Wah, bos. Sulit memang.
Set me against the enemy once more. Aye. Not yet!
Di ma-burst ba? Yawa.
Yes.
Easiest money of my life!
Tara na, may RP. Papus siya. May RP ko.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I approve.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I shall find them.
Do you like sucking bilge water?
May RP pa.
I'm not ready. They cannot. I can fly. Under my roof, you will find. At last. By the gleam of my own. Point taken.
Ada mid.
Yes.
Ada receiver ko.
A taste of my heart. Invisibility. Make way.
Become a feast for the flesh fly. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sakit po, tang mikron.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The Dire have reinforced their structures.
Your bottom tower is under attack. So many
Your bottom
flames.
tower has fallen.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
A taste of my heart. Yes.
Pustules!
Chance. Crush our enemies.
Easiest money of my
By
life!
the gleam of my own. Take this. Shudders. I shall find them. They cannot. Yes.
Sniper. May RP ko.
Point taken.
Looks like Radiant closed the blast doors.
Pwede.
Stand aside. Take peace. Yes. Yes.
Hindi na ako mag-skiver ah.
Yes.
Malahan.
The thunder of hooves. Why not? I shall I gleam of my
Layo nilang napatay. Sakit ang sniper.
It's not yet time! Ground shudder. They cannot hide. The fountain of which Void speakers.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, crush our enemies!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Stand aside.
Halo nga, may support person.
They cannot hide. By the gleam of my horn. A taste of my power. Thunder of hooves. Beg my pardon and my pipe. Crowd shudders. I have trampled them. Point taken. Yes. I approve. Crush our enemies! Make way. I'll crush them on the hoof. This will do just fine. Ah, yes. Yes.
Maros, maros.
I approve. Not yet! Stand aside.
Split ko baba.
Yes. Fall out! Yes. Crush our emperor!
Huwag guys, sakit. Hindi ko eh. Ayun na.
I shall fight. Why not?
na lang, Ben.
By the gleam of my horn. Point taken. Our foes shall crumble. The ground shudders.
Fog. Lower dog.
Rosilla. Sniper problema din ito.
I've endured.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
They cannot hide. A
Your
taste
top
of
tower
my
is
power.
under attack.
Yes. Make way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lion.
A taste of my power. I'll cleave them in two. Power forms me from within. The thunder of hooves. I shall find them. Behold the horn! Points taken. By the gleam of my horn.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Take this! The thunder of hooves. Ground shudders.
Game, ada ko.
Sniper.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fireproof.
They cannot hide. Taken with pride. Who stands against me? Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And the side.
The Dire have reinforced their structures.
Sheer power. Make war.
Bilis. Oh. Sunod oh.
Normally.
I'm not ready. Stand aside. Our book.
Tangina, isa-isa sulod mga gago. Tapos siguro? Sige pa.
Under my roof, you will find your I approve. Illusion.
The enemy's top tower has fallen!
Yes.
Easiest money of my life!
The enemy's top tower has fallen! The enemy's top barracks have fallen!
Their middle tower has fallen.
Bak.
Nagalong niga.
Their bottom tower has fallen.
Ako outpost. Ako outpost ng TV ko.
Tiga na.
Tara.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen!
Boss. Sniper.
Sentry wala.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen!
Their bottom barracks have fallen.
Radiant structures are fortified! The enemy's middle tower has fallen!
Their middle barracks have fallen.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen!
Puta, short mana ko biga.
Cutes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory!
Si Dog, T1.
Dog T1 to 0. Easy. 70 million, puta.
Lagi sila.
70 million. Dapat. Okay na.
Accept.
Ha?
Accept.
Main match. Pansit. Karili. Smurf na yung nila.
Saktak na ano yun, no? Alliance. Boy, level treasure ko ba?
Pinascore mo ba?
Ang pinascore ko. Level ako 200. Lipat na ko 200. Paano makita mo yung level? Sa akin. Asa nga ganyan kita mo?
1-2.
Hindi makita mo. Fantastic.
Sa fantastic.
Hindi mo pila yung mo.
1-6.
1-6.
Oh, 1-6-7.
Naman, nakulagay na. Sa predict.
Mayo ko mag-predict mo.
Ako no, Topson. Walang ang goal lang yung predict ko. Tagang, ay ka na may UG kung...
Hindi ako sinong may hampang subong gago. Amo to ibutang mo nga card.
Gani.
Basta ibutang mo, wala man game subong adlaw.
Meron.
EG, nagbutang ko ni EG, tatlo kabilog. RTC.
Ano yung subong? 14?
Subong by score ko ning ano sa TI kay Kuko kag kay Zipper 28-27. 28-27 score nila sa ako.
Ano kami ang pang subong? IG
TI ba? Kwarta. Yahay.
IG secret. No?
Ah.
Ngayon, pang sunod ang pang...
EG gibutang ko meg. Mga course ang EG. Kasulak na subong, hindi ka nakabutang.
Wala ko EG abdi. 4 lang ulit. Secret, alin ang yung gas yung secret. Bas ni Karon.
Secret ako yapon.
Bas ni Karon.
Sa gabi.
Bas ni Karon meg.
LGD secret.
EG ba? Karon na sunod sa ng
Ah?
EG. Sunod sa EG, may secret.
Sunod sa EG?
Ngampang ba? Ano sunod sa EG? Ngampang. Kag VG.
Ano man yung point nila?
Ano sunod sa ngampang ba?
Subong?
Oo. Tapos ngampang.
VG kag EG.
Tapos sina.
Tapos na why na ata? Ay ano, ning secret kag Invictus. Tapos VP kag LGD. Boss naman tayo.
Ayun na ako yung secret.
Your turn to bat. Five seconds remaining.
Puta.
Complete apps.
May dazzle lang. Puro range pa. Ako doon lagi na. Mali na pindot.
Di grup ya. Warning double di di ba? Iya.
Jam, jam. Babak ng gurok eh. May jaga din, libit-libit.
Kami ba?
Malamig.
Ang boto ko balaw?
Techies demolitions.
We put the tech in
First blood ha?
technically.
Next blood ko ba?
Prepare for battle.
First blood ha? Tara. Nataas ang ano, pakitlos.
We're going, we're going.
Rolling stone. What are you giggling about?
Yes, 30 seconds to battle.
Come here.
Good plan. The battle begins! Measurements made.
Bombs built.
Water's dry.
Okay, let's blow something up.
Off we go!
Rolling stone. Head for the glory. It's not funny.
You sure?
Quit arguing!
Go.
Well,
My favorite.
First blood. The Wind Ranger gets there first.
Science!
your middle tower is under attack.
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Let's go.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
No shadow.
Tangay ng post yan. Awa.
Gago ka. Pangutan niya mga puno. Hindi, para hindi ko matanong mo ba. Gago. Bastos.
Get him! Let's go.
Unay lang stun.
Going, we're going! Let's go!
Dulas naman to.
Yung lane mo, Soy? Windrun?
Windrun.
Windrun lane mo?
Ano?
Windrun lane mo ba?
Oh, lugi ko, puta. Serotonin ako.
Matanong ko yung ba? Parang hindi siya kayo CS ka rin. Talagang to.
Gilang. Mafarm lang ako.
Nakatuna.
Raise the moon of Maine. 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 Easiest money of my life.
Putang ina.
Coming. Putang ina ito.
Rolling slow.
Dasel lang ta. Dasel ta ha.
And set. Off we go! Radiant's courier was caught in the crossfire. Your middle tower is under attack.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Putang ina, kaya rasta akong courier ba?
Huh?
Easiest money of my life.
Off we go!
Ay, gago, sorry na!
Regeneration.
Gago na, ano ko? Ay, kumansan.
Looks like Radiant
Got it.
closed the blast
Pero,
doors.
kulit.
Out of mana.
Delicates. May padala ka? Samantha, Samantha?
Let's go.
Lawindran.
Not have in my presence? Invisibility!
Good plan. Ownage. Science.
Power shot.
Power shot ka naman.
Yours!
Dire may bomba din. Dalaga na dire.
You sure? Quit arguing. Your middle tower is under attack. Just beautiful.
Reward to, sayang to ba?
Sige.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Easiest money of my life!
Yes! Your middle tower is under attack. It could go at any moment.
Oh boy!
Dire structures are fortified.
We're going.
Easiest money of my life!
Middle is missing.
May bomba ka diyan.
Hope this works.
Sige.
Let's go.
Tayo dalaga natin.
Yes!
Ang balang.
Yes.
Tara. Langujar.
Windran ba?
Windran. Alam.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Aw, just look at it.
Toss sa'yo. Toss kay Mark. Lah, puta.
Sayang ba?
Super one.
Jam.
Bomba nih.
Easiest money of my life!
Up we go! That's
Balas.
Dikit.
Easiest money of my life!
This is gonna be fun!
Easiest money of my life!
Aw, just look at
Dari ako. Lumpat bigla.
That way! Structures are fortified!
Let's go!
A prize.
Done!
Dulu ya.
What was that?
Regeneration.
We're not ready.
Try toss dari tapos.
This works. Their top tower has fallen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just so. Yes. It was nothing.
Bait ko?
Sige, bait ah.
Tata, dulu ya.
Toss, may toss ako, toss. Palagta din.
Good plan.
Hope this works! Yes! Your top tower is under attack!
Dire.
Huh? What?
Diwad, ward ditra.
Yeah, right.
Parang double yata.
Wala.
Delikado ko din. Tapos yun.
Off we go! We're not ready. Dire locked down their structures. Your middle tower is under attack.
Tangina kaya.
BKB.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's go.
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Plant it. Just for you.
Is this money up my life? Is this money up my life?
Huh? Off we go!
Bulag.
Bottom tower has fallen.
We're going!
Done.
You sure? Yeah, I hope this works!
Direct sa akin. TP oh. Sakit. Bulyar.
Your middle tower is under attack! Come on! Just so. My new place.
You pose a danger.
Sabi WR ba?
Sabi niya yung gagawin niya.
Place. That way.
Granted.
Let's go. Science. Good plan. Yes.
I wonder Aw, just look at it. Their middle tower has been denied.
Pasabay.
Yes.
There's nothing. I did. Unstoppable. Off we go.
You're gonna.
Oh, ayun na nasigot.
Aw, just look at it.
Oh, Windran, one hit.
Inside.
This works. Here goes nothing.
Pa-earn, Meg, pa-earn.
Putang ina. Kaya eh.
Grabe ba?
Looks like Radiant closed the blast doors. Your middle tower has fallen.
Is a result. That way. Sneak. Science.
Grabe sila ba?
It's not time.
Simbol juara. Okay na.
Sayang hindran ba? Bomba? Tag. Ito defense ang bot ko lang.
So pure. Aw, just look at it.
Nice.
You sure?
When arguing.
Let's go.
Hey, we can see you.
Pause.
Set patay Windrag.
Pause.
Kita ka, Rosh.
Radiant structures are fortified.
May Cross B.
Pwede ka, Rosh.
Kaya may red man. Sabay lang, sabay. Dasel.
Yawa.
Cross na lang, sabay. Sayang.
You sure?
When arguing. Killing spree.
Interesting.
Next natin to.
Doble lagi.
Ah?
Ano ginasabay niya? Gago.
Sayang.
Going, we're going! Aww. Look at
Nah, ini sisanya.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower is under attack! Let's go!
Get up if you can.
Hope this works!
A prize.
OTP.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Planted.
Place.
Off we go!
Let's go. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Go nyebut, go nyebut.
Good little mine. You sure are. Your top tower is under attack. The dire structures are fortified.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Aegis pa.
Sneaky. What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Off we go.
Try ko CPU sa baba.
Your top tower is under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen! Your top tower is under attack!
This works clever.
Now you gotta work for it.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fireproof.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower has fallen.
So cool. Land it. Trap is set. And
Good plan.
where's that good little mine?
TP ko bro. Pak.
Nadikidin na. Ay, wala po dyan, ay. Along. Wala po niya. Again. Nadyan.
Putang ina.
Dali, nandara.
Aw, look at here goes nothing. You sure?
Quit arguing. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're going.
Jeez.
Your bottom tower is under
Your
attack.
bottom tower has fallen.
Where's that good little mine? And what? Let's go.
Their middle tower has fallen.
Ang balik ko ng TV di Bulyara. Ito ang balik ko ng TV di Bulyara.
Mari pa.
Ito din.
Mari pa siya.
Pwede akong BKB.
Dito lang ako, isa ako.
Ano ka? Ano ko? Puta kayo na, patay ko. Gato. Puta kayo na, patay ko.
Off we go. Hope this works.
What hungry here?
Come on. Oh boy.
We are in
What?
Excuse us.
Here goes nothing. This is gonna be fun.
Nagtipid ha? Nagtipid ha? Tawa.
I didn't see anything.
Medyo mabisya diyan. Iba-iba.
Yes.
Hmm.
Huh?
What?
First up ko na yun, Indran. First up ko na yun.
Is under attack.
bang eh. Itapak ko, itapak ko, itapak.
Ito lang. Try nyo, defend. Dara, abi. Dapat kapatay nyo, Dara.
Busot lang, tatlo.
Sige, sige. Ayan na. Matibat tayo, matibat. Sabad ba?
Puta.
Nakadidig.
Hindi. Kwadim.
Putang ina. Diyan, Jen, nolog. Uy ah. Nakalim ba?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Iyan, this no. Olinkin. Mabayin kabi.
Nakabayin na po.
Linkin na lang. Mabayin ka, yawa. Kaya ka niya. Mid pala na mega. Sakit tayo nito. Kulang bikidi kita ini.
Lah.
Bye-bye. Sabi na. Hindi ako no, kaya na. Susundan ka lang, yawa. Hindi lang kaya na.
Ibig na tanya, para batuan mo na lang ba?
Gani.
Bakulat na eh.
Pwede magbakal kayo pang buyback.
Galing ko ano sa maghihapon. Madakpan. Madakpan ka ba yun? Isa ka na ka ba yun? Tingnan din o.
Shit.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Immortality!
Well, technically, Roshan didn't really fall.
More like imploded.
Parang isang gampang ba no? Up.
Let's go.
Bot sila, bot.
Just to get it. Nice.
Yes!
Bot na, bot. Get bot.
The Dire have reinforced their structures. Your middle tower is under attack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
They're not gonna take that fight down.
Only breathing.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Are those smithereens rubble? Your middle tower is under attack.
That won't be wrong.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Your agent is under attack.
Your agent is under attack.
Lay, gago. Mag-drink lagi to. Mali man na pindot. Ang ina. Sayang. Mark.
Yan sila.
Hindi pa si Mark. Paano pa si Mark? Tanaw siya.
DJ. BC versus DJ. Ngayon na, ikuha na ako ng ano ba?
Record.
Sayang.
At naman buhaya pamasok ko.
Dagway na ko kamali siya. High-tech siya doing.
Ha?
Dog patas to ba? Yung kamali siya pick. Why tatang kabi?
Ano itong yung pick niya ako nga nagmali siya. Gago.
Good doing.
Hindi ano kanina itong pick niya.
Umbot? Sabi, gusto ko tayo malumpat-lumpat. So, why did mo tangke mo tayo?
Ano na?
Lumpat ako tayo dahil shaman.
Ganyan, wala isang...
Hindi, why did mo brand?
Sabad-sabad ng windrun ba? Pasan ng gago.
Lugi kita bing, ano, lugi saya di kahit puta na.
Hindi gitu.
Sayang.
Ano gampang EJ?
EJ versus
Your turn to ban!
What did you call me?
5 seconds remaining.
Techies.
Techies na siya?
Oo. Bumbo kami. Para malingaw ko. Nalingaw na ako sa bumik. Kaya nag-seryoso pa.
Oh.
Basta. Nice puro milimig.
Tatlo yung kanili.
Diba nga pa isa ka ano din? Isa pa ka ano na? Melee. Totalis rock. Magbibaya ka gaya. Bida lagi na.
The thunder of hooves. Stand aside.
Nabuhinan post ko, Meg. Meg. Nabuhinan post ko. Napang trash talk. Sayang.
Naman post ka?
Ang post ko ba?
Pinaka-post ka sa kagame mo?
3.
Smart to eh. Okay. Oh, stats ko kaya build mo 37. Ay. Basta mo ba? Paste ko lang ulit.
Ano hero niya, Meg? Void Spirit naman, oh. Void Spirit in there. Kaya lang abig niya. Ano hero niya? Di balik hero niya. Tanan nga Spirit.
Team 1.
Tanan nga Spirit, ginagamit niya. Uy, sa gaya, release hero. Tutang ina.
Di ako gago kung ka na.
Ha?
May kung ka na gago.
Tutang.
Pupapak.
Ano siya gapak?
Puta, paklord na, visit ka gago.
Wala siya gapak. Ang mga wabak. Wala din sinigre sa kalaban.
May kung siya drop kayo, di ba siya drop?
Gani.
Ang sa coach, gago.
Gani.
Atong last nila mapang IJ. Puta, 5 games. Ano? Strong Spirit. Puta yan. Sarambol mo lang. Si Kulba, bigapik sa ila.
Siya to si Fly.
Kung siya lang, iilis kita eh.
Sino ilang ano? Captain. Si Fly, di ba?
Why sila captain? Ano lang? Coach, tumutong gapik sa ila. Talaga, bullet lang. Anong pangit ako sa mga? May gapik, di ba? May para sa iyang utok. Isa di mo gusto ba hero? Pick na, may kamay-may. Coach decision.
Ini na. DC siya. Tara na.
Someone let me out of my cage. Now, top of me is not. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to.
2-0 na eh.
Think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too. Like you in the view. You think or too crazy. Like this. There's no definition for what life is.
Cupid ni siya.
Priceless to you because of what
Yan no, si Void Spirit naman siya, Mike. Si Abel.
Silip na yun. Ay, wala ginaban ko mga kalaban niya. Hero na.
Tayo ang damo ko na eh.
Ha?
Grabe, hero plus na. Pero pwede ko makikita Kuka, Void, Pac, Storm, Imber. Ang bugit ng the best na hero. Lina, Lina, tayo ba Lina?
Abi ko ako mid.
I shall find them.
I set ko lang din.
Normally.
Yes.
Taas packet loss. Cosmic Pos.
Ano mo ka? Wow. Kitchen market sila.
Kitchen market sila.
Ay.
Taas packet loss.
Level 16 ng support.
Harap pa isa.
They cannot hide.
Taas.
Kumarik ako, kumarik.
Ha?
Pagtapos yung sineset, ako mamat, connect.
Sige. Sige.
Good.
Yang reconnect tapos ano tayo? Abandon. Disconnect, reconnect. Hindi ma-disconnect, abandon. Makarma ba?
Ako. Ako.
Sige. Sige, disconnect.
Alam mo nila.
Ayaw mo, quit na lang.
Next level.
Lagi pa.
Quit na lang mo.
Ipas. Nag-take ako. Nag-recon ako.
Oh.
Gipos niya.
Oh. Quit na lang mo
Ano nila?
Quit na lang mo tangan. Ang agresyon nila, Meg. Dala ko da. Connect na, tangin mo.
Yes. Yes.
Gago lang na nagwaka-bounty.
Horn calls to horn, and it begins.
Yari.
No, you think anyone's gonna live through this?
Nakatatlo pa to.
They cannot hide.
Tatlo pa.
Dahil sa post
Mga lang sila. Sila ka-plastar mayo ba, no? Ursalin.
Into the grave. I'll seize that. Point taken. Attack! No match for me. I
I shall find them. I approve. Yes. By the gleam of my horn, the ground shudders. Attack! Take my body and my crown. Find it. Stand aside. Ground shudders. I'll trample them. By the gleam of my horn.
Try lane deh, try lane. Damo-damo, creeps sila.
Stand aside. Point. Yes. Get back. Yes. I approve. Hold up. The thunder of who? Radiant structures are fortified. I shall find them. Make way. They cannot hide.
Dalawang creeps sa top. Grabe, damo-damo.
Yaman up.
Damo, nawala.
It's not yet time. I approve. Point taken. I'm ours, not yours. Make way. I'll take that. Yes. It's not yet time. Who stands against me? Then I'll leave them in pain. They cannot hide. Not yet. I'll crush them on the hoof. The thunder of hooves. I shall let's get stand aside. Fall out. My hooves are mighty. Yes. Pay you, by the gleam of my horn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The thunder of hooves. Yes.
Charge! By the gleam of my own. So much hope. Stand aside. Yes, I am under attack. Hold the horn. Yes. I shall fight. You had your chance. I'm not ready.
Shit, man.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not
Your
ready.
bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
They cannot.
Anything else?
Attack! Taken with wrath. Stand aside. I shall.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not yet time.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The thunder of hooves.
Dire lock down their structures.
By the gleam of my horn. All in a day's work. Yes. They cannot. Who stands against me? Yes.
Killing spree.
Make way. Attack! Under my roof, you will find your fate. Not yet! It's not yet time! Into the grave! Not yet!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Somebody ought to do something about that.
Yeah, they really should.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You really can.
Pasago na to, pasago na to.
Tara.
Get sunshine. Wait, tumiga.
Ha?
Di siya pagadlokan, di siya pagadlokan. Patay na, ba?
Oo, wala ka
Wait ko, mag-missile ko. Sige lang, patay na. Wala siya assist, diba?
Mayroon ata. Nauna ka, missile? Or okay, doon ka na
Wait. Hindi, magdikit.
I'm not ready! Radiant's courier has been slain! Stay out of my sky!
Ano ko.
Salas daw.
I dream of my own. I shall find them. Thunder! Their top tower has fallen!
Your middle tower is under attack.
They cannot hide.
Putas na. Ang silence sabi sabad.
Stand aside.
Go me. Hindi.
I'm not ready!
Merpy.
I dream of my own. They cannot hide.
Ito wala na dito.
Kaya nag-JP.
Sige lang
Your
ka pa.
bottom tower has fallen. We're not impressed.
I am! I'll cleave them in twain. Rightfully mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thunder of hooves.
Dire lock down their structures.
Point taken. Why not? Not yet! Your middle tower is under attack!
Pangisip niya.
Ground shudders. That at last! Fall out! Yes. Make way. Taken with pride. Under my roof, you will find your fate. I'll trample them. I shall find them.
Yawa.
Dagger mig. What the?
Yes.
Bam mid tech.
Ground shudders.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen!
Bot push.
I can dream of my home. They cannot. It's not yet time.
Looks like Radiant
Go.
closed the blast doors.
Thunder of hoops. Stand aside.
Patch ready patch.
I approve. Come to make way. Foes in battle. Yes. Just living there.
Tech here. Bam.
Ah, yes. I shall find them.
Ayo.
Yes. Point taken.
Go SS go.
Yes.
Crush me!
I shall find them. I approve.
Ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sakit terus.
I can dream of a taste of my power. Make way.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Radiant structures are fireproof.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Ha! At last. Stand aside. Their bottom tower has fallen. I'm not ready. Ah, yes. Then.
SS Punch, what the fuck? RS.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ready, Rock? Tara.
By the gleam of my home.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Dota 3-3 na ako.
Ayo, Abim.
Bye ba?
Our foes shall crumble. I approve. Find it by hold in. The crowd shudders.
Lash.
Into the fray.
I have RP.
Crush our enemies. Points taken. Thunder of hooves. Gleam of my home.
Ano kayo pala patay?
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wash your blood from my claws. They cannot take. Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Who stands against me?
Tanya ko, Meg, dito, ano mo? Ay, yung nang creep pa.
Kita.
Ay na, di ba?
Kita.
Puta yan. Legendary ka.
Max.
Sige, Meg. Sige, salto.
Hindi lang. Nagsala siya.
Sige. Sige, may ibig nyo. Ursa. Ayaw. Oy, Ursa, ayaw. Ara sa likod mo.
Oo.
Stand aside. I shall find them. Rejoice our mountain, which matriarch
Ayo, come. Ayo.
Takot.
Oy, may kibi. Patay ka?
Points taken. I am under attack.
The word, SF, the word. Bro, the word.
I approve. You had your chance. Stand aside. Our foes shall crumble. Attack! Attack! The thunder of hooves. By the gleam of my horn. They cannot hide.
Tara, connect.
My horn grows sharper still. I'll crush them on the hoof.
Patay dua.
Patay lagi. Agsa. Kok. Agsa. Kok. Nice. Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Isa pa, lagsa.
Tawa.
Radiant structures are fortified. The Dire have reinforced their structures.
Sabi ni Seth ba?
Their middle tower has fallen.
Up.
I shall find them. Point taken. Stand aside. Why not?
Ready.
I shall find them. The thunder of hooves.
Rush.
They cannot hide.
Rush.
A taste
Mga tanga. Marampage sila ya.
You had your chance. By the gleam of my hope, our foes shall
Meron na ba?
Nyara na.
unseen, but not obscured.
Malimig kang.
It's not yet time.
Balik, buti na ibang. Ay, ano na? Gago.
Rush.
Rush. Head.
I'm not ready. It's not yet close. Who else has such?
Kailan may first pass daw.
Under my roof, you will find the sun's light is mine. You must have mistaken my purpose.
Buti na lang.
Stand aside. The thunder of hooves.
Hindi ko ka-item, visit.
Stock item mo.
They cannot have it. I'm not
Ayun, kung
ready.
si Bato Ursa, may gago.
Make way.
Basta ko, hindi ko ganit.
This will
Dali
be
na.
just
Sige,
fine.
lagi.
Eh,
By
Ogre.
the gleam
Ayun.
of my
tigil po ito yung agis.
not yet.
Tangina.
Our way.
Alam
I am under
daw.
attack. Our foes shall crumble. Attack. I am trampled.
Ito. Masira na rin.
I approve.
Come. I said come. I will skewer. Ready.
Stay.
Points deep. Stand aside.
Ayun na.
Gagger. What the fuck?
Yes.
Kilaban ko. Para sila.
No match.
Pakulong may ikaw lang. Big.
I survived an eruption.
Labas yan.
This
Bilang ko revive ako.
I shall fight. By the gleam of my horn. They cannot.
Dito, dito.
Enemy's top tower has
Tower
fallen.
lang. Pabay ko sila.
Push, go push. Push guys.
Ano ko?
Hara na.
Skill.
Hara na excited.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures
Techies
are
pa, kaya pa ni.
Kaya na. Mega. Gamit.
Kaya pa.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alagan na rin sila. Way, ursa.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
They cannot.
Jaga ko, ursa.
Mersa.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
tower is under attack.
Pause.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant victory!
Gatit sila daw.
Victory!
Ang urusan niya. Way nagbigibi. Ang urusan nagbigibi. Way nagbigibi. May palayo. Palayo sa clash dahil.
Mga tao-tao ng tao.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Prepare to battle! Off we go!
Science!
We're going!
Jeez. 30 seconds to battle.
Set!
This is gonna be fun! Measurements made.
Bombs built.
Powder's dry.
Okay, let's blow something up.
Dude, I love this game so much, man.
Sit.
Well. Think fast!
Quit arguing! That way!
This is gonna be fun!
Bless your soul.
Huh? Woohoo!
Good plan.
Excuse me? It's not time yet.
You'll regret that!
The Dire have reinforced their structures. Dire's courier has been slain.
You sure?
Quit arguing. Kick fast. Denied.
Set. Off we go! Radiant's courier was caught in the crossfire.
Not yet. We got it.
Hands to yourself!
In face! Whee! Aha! Planted! Let's go!
It's not time yet.
The next level play is level.
We're going, we're not yet.
Not on my watch.
Luna.
Let's go.
Mysterious force.
Your top tower is under attack. Yes. Woohoo!
Careful! You sure?
Quit arguing!
Your middle tower is under attack. Let's go! Woo! Whee!
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Now that's what I call a
Normally.
Off we go!
See? Yes!
Your middle tower is under attack!
Here goes nothing.
Here! Have one!
Huh?
What?
So beautiful.
What? What the fuck?
Normally.
Nuts!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Come on! Sit! Catch!
Hope this works. We're going.
Jeez.
What?
Normally.
Look at it.
Nice. That way. They're gonna have to glue you back together.
In hell.
Normally.
You're a genius.
Ah, shucks, go on. You sure?
Quit arguing.
Up we go.
Here.
Yes.
Let's smoke big, bro. Back. Let's smoke. Back! Someone TP, help him.
Let's go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dire's career's gone down in flames. Your top tower is under
Tell
attack.
you the smoke, bro.
This isn't gonna end well, is it?
Died for slanted.
Normally.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Normally.
Look at it.
Nice. Dire structures are fortified.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen!
Somebody BB? Stun what? No, đừng cầu đào.
Here goes nothing.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Where's a good little line?
Force stab! Woo! Mine in place! Again! We're good. What? Let's go! Right here! Your middle tower is under attack!
Careful.
Off we go!
Come on.
Renew my vows if I must. Keep me in your service, hidden ones.
Yes!
Excuse us.
Normally.
Here! Have one! Granted. Set! Granted!
There's a good little mine.
Radiant structures are fortified! Huh?
What?
Ooh.
Just so.
Planted.
Not going to happen.
Out of mana.
What? Hope this works.
That way. This works. Science.
Looks like Radiant closed the blast doors.
Their middle tower has fallen.
Dire locked down their structures. Looks like Radiant closed the blast doors.
Normally.
We're going. I wonder what
Yes.
These arms have blessed me.
Off we go! Your top tower is under attack. Huh?
What?
You sure?
Quit arguing.
This is gonna be fun! Careful! Whee!
That's beautiful. Not yet. Just nuts. Off we go.
Normally.
There. Huh?
No.
Hope this works!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen! Your top tower is under attack!
We got it.
creeps.
The fuck creeps.
Oh boy.
We can take the mid tower.
Yeah, go. We can.
Clever. Just so.
Your top tower is under attack. Let's go!
Their middle tower has fallen to swords.
Easiest money of my life! Easiest money of my life!
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's starting to show cracks.
When was the last time an inspector was here? Just look at
Your middle tower is under attack. Nice.
Normally.
Where's that good little mine?
What was that?
I didn't see anything. I wonder what we'll catch.
My soul.
Trap is set.
Oh boy.
Granted. So beautiful.
Illusion.
Yes.
Normally.
And wear safety goggles. It's planted. Your shot has fallen to the dire.
Immortality.
The Dire have reinforced their structures.
Normally.
You sure?
Quit arguing. There's a good little mine.
Just for you.
Their middle barracks have fallen.
Can I take regen? I will take.
I'm coming.
Regeneration. fun.
Fudge, come.
There goes nothing. Get fast.
Fudge walk here.
Look at it.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Wow. Run for your life. Oh shit.
Normally.
I will deny you. The fuck. Go fudge.
Off we go.
Bless your soul.
Come on. This is a good little wine. Yes, you are.
Where's a good little mind?
Help, what the fuck?
Aw, just look at it.
Nice.
Like a tree. Off we go!
Let's take top tier.
Yes!
Normally. No, oh no!
This works!
Normally.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire structures are fortified!
Their top tower has fallen.
We're going! Set! You sure?
Quit arguing. Come on, guys.
Normally. Normally.
moves on that. Off we go!
They can see you, they can see you.
And done.
Set!
Time and price. Science.
Set! Let's go!
Relax!
End, what the fuck? Go in, go in.
Let's go. I don't think RS is up. I'll try to check. Buy Atos Pug. Yeah. I wanna go. Let's go, there's no doom. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I've still got my pride. Their middle barracks have fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Bot.
Yes!
Let's mega.
Your top tower is under attack!
Their bottom tower has fallen. It's not time.
Mega first, mega. Oh! Mega first, mega.
Bottom barracks have fallen. Your top tower is
What? Nice, thanks. Thanks, bro.
Can you hook?
Hope this works! The enemy's middle tower has fallen!
What was that? Strike me!
Up we go! Radiant structures are fortified!
Radiant's courier
Fucking lost!
The enemy's top tower has fallen!
Easiest money of my life!
Wow.
Let's go!
Wow.
Let's go!
Look my bang. Look my bang. Someone.
Lakad mo to! Normally. Lakad mo to! Normally.
Bro, I will kill Doom. Luna die, what the fuck?
Oh, he died!
What the fuck?
Yes, ones have blessed me.
Hello, he died. Let's go. Please.
Who's a cool now, mine?
That's him.
Oh my god, my BKB! Holy.
Lakad mo to! Normally.
Kill them.
This way!
Don't end.
Lakad mo to! Normally.
Don't end.
Dire victory!
pull back as well with the Remnant as Artees. He's been separated from the rest of his team, but he's still got that Aegis.
He still has ult. He used Rampage.
Oh, okay.
Same noise.
He's right, he picked up the shard there off the Roche. See if they can kill him off. Stop. Gives him the cover, but there's the jump with the Remnant. The first and once. Fly getting pushed back as well by Old 11 and the army. Poyo, he's back in action with the Hood. The Shadow Depth jumps over. Now he's going to look over towards Artees. He needs buybacks, he needs backup.